yeah. Is here? Easy BB.
How is my favorite goy?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
You've got no business here.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein.
Come now.
It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Go. Away.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Right to be here. Out.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise.
Good. Sholem.
Bitte, mein Herr. What can I do for...
How's life been treating you? No trouble with the miners or the Lord Councillors?
Why do you ask? Do you know of any trouble?
No, I haven't heard about anything. I'm just curious.
Ah, ich verstehe. Well, in that case, you'd be better off going to the tavern. There you can fill your pockets with reason. Here, Anusim, are either buying or selling something. Nothing more, mein Freund.
Do you know some bloke named Samuel?
I know a few of them. It's a pretty...
Well, this one is younger and hangs out around...
Uh-huh. And what do you...
Nothing bad. I was just asking if you know him.
He might have bought something here sometime, but we don't know each other. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
How's business? You have to be successful in this big city, eh?
Me? I've had such tough luck. I think I might have to close my business, my friend.
Really? That's a surprise.
People have developed bad superstitions and don't want to come to the Jew anymore. Ever since that Hungarian king came here, all kinds of hammers and swindlers have been smearing my name. I've been living here for 15 years, but I've never experienced this before. I'm telling you, this won't end well.
How many of you actually live here?
Just a few dozen. And even so, it's a miracle they haven't driven us out of here yet.
Why would they do that?
They say it's because they don't need us here. They have enough of their own silver.
Wait, I don't understand you.
You must be from the countryside if you don't understand, right? Young Christians leave us alone, but only if we lend them money. At least, but groschen are produced right here in the city, and they even throw groschen to the beggars instead of bread.
When was the local synagogue built?
I don't know. I didn't build it, but it'll be at least 100 years.
I was just wondering how long your people have been living.
The oldest have been here a long time. The children, a little shorter. That's what you get for... I really don't know, though. The shul has been here since time immemorial.
How is that rabbi of yours?
Anyone can be smart, but the rabbi is wise, younger man. In fact, the Lord Councillors themselves invite him to meetings.
Show me your way.
Girls!
Let's talk about the... Do you expect...
That's too much. I can... Thank you, sir, and come again. How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
Oh, I heard she was sick. Or just... Did you know if she's feeling better?
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye. A man will be calling for...
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
What? Are you in need of something?
A whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Good doggy. Good boy.
At your service, sir.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
That's right.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Huh? You shouldn't be here.
You
Off you go.
That's it. Go now.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I need an inn. An inn out there. Guess tavern. No.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see.
What are you here for? Greetings.
Chenyek,
Sure. You did a pretty good job last. So, I think you.
so do you have some?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, A certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to... That Hanneman Rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck charms, just...
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with...
What does the seal...
Nothing special, just a...
Good.
So, break it.
Tell me more about these thieves.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky, and not...
Good.
So,
Do you have one of those thieves?
naturally.
Fine. Do you
More. By all means.
I'll have a look at your...
Okay.
How can I help?
Innkeeper, that beer.
Can I get something?
But of course, and
I just want...
of
Agree. Here's your grosh.
agreed our bed. The guest rooms are upstairs.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Lord be with you.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Excuse me.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall.
Morning.
That'll be it.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Damn, the seal isn't here.
How come you're not working today?
Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Okay. I mean, I just had a weird schedule too. Gravedigger. You got here.
First Saturday.
Yeah, it usually is.
Sunday off. Days every other day. Anyways.
Oh, nice.
But
Nice and so.
weird. Chill.
Nice.
Whoa.
Hopefully.
Hour spot.
Oh, in 2 weeks? Yeah, that'll do it.
Helm?
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me?
Fine.
Take care and good night. God be with you, good sir.
God damn it. Stop it.
Take care and good night.
Oh my.
See you soon, my friend.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy. Hey, where's that beer? Time again. Innkeeper, what's taking so long? It's like invisible. Hey!
Greetings. Do you need...
I found the seal of the dead mine owner.
Very good, brother.
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up.
See how my charm protected you? Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my... The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single...
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'd like to...
All right.
Do you have any more...
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes. There's a German innkeeper by the name of that cunt back Sigismund, and as thick as thieves with his...
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable... They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under...
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakovitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakovitz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter, but...
What exactly should I search for in that?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chest?
Where should I ask about the traffic?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kut...
Fine. I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess. He wants...
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the... Nevertheless, until you find something out about the...
I don't have any...
All right.
I'm sorry.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Careful!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Gobbled everything up, and I looked like a
God grant you health.
Ah, good day.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Deliverance really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. Question is, why did Bakervet's keep it? God,
A wedding dress? And with all dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
May I intrude? I need some help.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant.
That's the Italian Quarter.
Italian Quarter?
Yes.
Thanks. I heard the food. Folks say they're
Hey! Get your hand! Give that back!
Stop! Enough!
That sounds like a fight.
Had enough. Now hand it back. Everything you stole.
That's all of it.
Piss off.
What's that?
Missed it again.
Ale, silly doggy.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Greetings to you. Greetings to you as well.
Grüß dich.
Good afternoon.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, it said he leads dangerous heathens. Rabstein or someplace like that.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd bet...
I have a proposition for you, Meister.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, such are the times, mein Freund. Sehr gerne, Hein.
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late. They say one can only gain true wisdom
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not want ordinary people to have access to learned books. The monastery is only for monks, and studying at a university is challenging and expensive. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people and you know everything about human disease.
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Hi.
The best wares on the market.
Where did you get that new bench?
Excuse me.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Apparently the city council is organising another auction for repairs to the store. Cloud looks just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
Oh, they went cheap. I just noticed that. It's not actually flowing. Okay. Where am I supposed to be looking out for? By the water that gushes, now listen and try. Keep your eyes open. That's where the shadow goes.
Or was it in the sky as well?
It's half of ours.
Don't you look?
And you
That
get
way?
straight for mine.
I want to say it's this way.
Gutenberg Vineyard.
If he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Gambles with them. What? You bet he does.
His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
Did you see the hole over
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Soon enough, they'll be carting off half the city.
I heard Sigismund himself.
Here we are.
God bless you, sir.
What do you need?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Radic Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks. What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I apologize.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
At your service, sir.
That thing with your arms, did you make up?
Not a...
Jesus Christ. What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler. He's offering a little job, and not just mine. And that's about...
That doesn't...
Farewell, sir.
Invisible or something.
God.
Welcome.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Good afternoon.
I don't have anything for you.
All right.
Oh.
Where are you headed? Come back.
Good to see you. Excuse me?
Look what the cat dragged in.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Just let me pass, will you?
Cha! Cha! God be with you.
Come on, don't be...
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed. No shame in that, though. If I were... So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I...
A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you? Any...
Mine.
That you... I get what... I spent...
Tell me.
You can... And keep... And you'll fit...
Grüß Gott.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any. Wouldn't you rather have something to...
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking...
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk?
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
Greetings.
Gut, stop by once you have something...
What's new?
Da du fragst. One night, a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he
died?
Nein, nein, er lebt. Er lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink, but it is still bad with him.
God bless.
Greetings.
Netter Wauwau, lieber Hund. Was soll's?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
You... carry on. Help a poor cripple.
I'm at your service.
Sure, I tell you when you drop me in.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Anyone any good?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I've got to go.
Choose.
What are you gaping at?
What
Do you
kind of
think?
pig eats fish?
Hate riddles.
He was such a cute baby. We'll miss him.
You should get another copy.
And so does half the town.
He's the one sending him there. What are you talking? Scaffolding and 20 men working their asses off.
Oh, these have a basement.
What is?
Willkommen.
No, but I think the one in Kent Station will. Yeah. Think about Cayman. Nice. Ow. Lots of flowers. Oh, yeah, he is.
But this is about money.
Excuse me.
If you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy. I've got plenty of bloody work to do.
Hmm.
What a day that was.
Try some wine.
You got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Hmm.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. This must be it.
Just laying down. still hiding. I think he's under the couch.
What do you think you're doing?
Times do I have to tell you?
Don't somewhere else.
Hey, where's that beer?
One beer.
Oh, it's a bit more. How come?
It's actually rather
Excellent, Henry.
I've deciphered the meaning.
Fantastic.
Well, it was pretty confusing.
And what about Hog?
He helped me find it.
Great. He may be thick as a fence.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great. And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming.
To help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. Shit.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings, friend.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Come on, then.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
What's up, kitty?
I'm not a fool.
Okay.
Right.
You need to lay down.
I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Gas neck.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
I think that's the same body
Please,
capture.
take a seat.
It's fun.
And tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Bergov and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Job's plans and about you.
What you doing?
I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city.
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
All right.
Good luck. It was good to see you again. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for... Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me
Safe,
out.
Chunky.
They know von Berkhoff.
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him... Those who survived fled...
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst...
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble, they can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that...
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
Coming to you.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy
He's a junker.
me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! I'm gonna stick you like...
I'll kill you, Save that for finding nails.
It's not the best
You'll
you can
pay
do.
for that. You I'll hack your ass. Damn. They gave me a going over.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a...
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own hut?
And you thought this was a...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our...
I should be the one apologising. Some of it...
It won't be your concern, though. I will call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked...
You think that will make them let us off?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard... But back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous?
It's madness. What if somebody...
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took... He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to... And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to... Like Rosa said, lad. As long as...
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find...
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out? But how? They don't let you...
You're right. Only authorized people. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office. But his brother Christian, he wanted to become the mint master himself. But because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's...
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find... Tell him the password... Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying. Take care of yourself, stranger.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But that's why we need to uncover his... God be with you.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
This happened too.
It's good to see you, lad. Good morning.
I'd like to do some. Is this enough?
You must. Aye. Great.
What do you have?
Nothing to your luck.
Show me your. I'd like to do.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, sister.
Have a nice day. I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to the christening and have my
It's true. I heard that. What do you need, sir?
Oh.
What do you have for sale? A word about.
Less. Fine. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Bastard. And I never want to see him again.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Grüß dich.
Show me. You. A word about the. That?
Oh, na, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Welcome. What do you have? I'd like to do. Well. How's that? Do you. What? Fine.
Thank you, Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
It's nap time.
You're the Town Master, eh, Mutt?
Greetings to you. But of course, and... All right.
All right, here's the money.
I knew anyone.
Where's that beer?
Wait, what? What? Where the fuck is my shit?
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
I'm sorry. Good morning to you. God bless.
What is this place?
This hellhole, or it's a hole, but everybody, yes, everyone. When there is, I hope you farewell.
Good day to you.
Is it true you hold...
No blood. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And...
That sounds like something for...
But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel...
You can't scare...
Have it your way. I warned you.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by... Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. And one more thing. No giving up.
Wonderful. What's new in this?
Nothing much. If you're looking to... See you soon, my friend.
God bless. Good day, good day.
That's pretty good.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth.
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Did he also tell you, Goliath?
No.
Don't worry.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the... So, what would you say?
You know...
Mighty God.
Oh, shit.
I have more teeth than you, and this is not... Such a wanker.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once...
Just you wait. Here, take the money.
Look, everybody! Twins!
Could you please explain why you only fight...
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get the booze clears my head. And I can think of...
Would you like to raise a...
Do I know?
Of course. We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for...
Ah, well... Here you go. He mustn't find out I have money. Or he want me to pay...
Here's something to drink.
Oh, it's pretty...
Now do you feel like...
No, not yet.
Another drink?
You're a fat...
Do you feel like another?
Yeah, not really.
Should we fight?
Ah, but what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse...
Even I must see some blood.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh! Did a master strike. What?
Do you believe in yourself? You call that a punch?
Turn him ass backwards.
Good fight. Good, good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet. And
I apologize.
Well, they have their blood.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win.
Oh, I reckon it's really true.
Where'd you learn to fight?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any...
Well,
Oh
why not?
my god.
Here you go.
Now,
They're playing
say goodbye to your life.
where you put the apple on the head and you gotta shoot it off with a crossbow. No, you got him right in the eye.
That was something.
No. Ah, you can fucking fight. Holy shit. Gotta focus on this motherfucker.
Fuck you! I'll take you on.
Damn, this guy fucked me up.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his head.
Dude, this guy master strikes like crazy.
I'll take you on. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that shit on the ground.
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all up.
Oh, okay, those guys only. Those are the fights. Back to Mole.
I want all the
No, Goliath isn't the undefeated. Who'd have...
Couldn't ask.
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, and a fourth one.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery.
The cemetery?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
What do you have for...
Poor kid is gonna die. Messenger. Because this guy's a prick. Sigismund is a prick. I don't know how far I am, honestly. I just made it to the second map.
Let's talk about the...
60 hours. Oh,
what would you say
it's
to
up
that?
to almost 200 hours in the game.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be like that long. Hungry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I need a bath. Where the fuck are the baths? Laundry there. I need alchemy bench there. Where the fuck are the baths? City bath right there. There are so many side quests and they constantly pop up. Like you want to do every side quest in the game.
I went to confession
I
yesterday.
went to see-
And that was it.
What can I say?
Uncle from Prague.
Greetings.
I could use.
Get food for.
You
for the
clean up
gym.
well, good man.
Oh.
Greetings.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. But how do you like to have a little...
Why not? While I'm here.
Am I getting robbed? I swear I'm getting robbed. Where's my grocery? I have 18,000 groceries still.
Greetings.
Good day to you. What's that noise? What? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. So many times. But he still didn't show up.
Oh, yes. That point you're always...
What would you like?
I'd like to use.
What'll it be?
Tend to my wood.
Excellent.
I'll...
You...
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Why am I over encumbered? Oh, I stole a bunch of shit. Oh, that's one of my outfits. Fuck. 130.
God bless you, killer. I don't have time. Careful. God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
Oh.
Go! Die!
Whoa, whoa.
One beer.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word? All right, man.
Was there something you want?
Maybe, maybe not.
Henry.
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry.
I?
Brilliant. You're just the man.
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help me right.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trust. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade.
So you want me to write a letter for you and...
I couldn't have put it better, miss.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can... But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell.
Oh, no, we can't write it here.
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry.
Can't you tell me anything more about...
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, And in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver. So
you have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, and welcome to the world of... God be with you, good sir.
Where I am from.
Hey, who's the other person that wants?
Careful. Pardon me.
Are you awake?
Who are you?
Take it easy.
I'm Yan. Sir Yan of Succotles.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5.
And what about the other two?
The pain.
Can I
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing. In my haste, I tripped over something.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs, too. It's as if a
Broke his
horse
ribs.
ran over me.
Where exactly does you...
Mostly my ankle. And my toes.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't...
Thank God.
Just don't get your expectations up. Now, let's have a... Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing bare... Show me your ankle. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like you're... No, I don't think I've left any...
And get...
I bet... No.
And... But...
That's the most important thing. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain and some bandage. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set the...
That's going to hurt.
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing with. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment, that's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I die. This should help your ribs and ankle to heal. First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Good idea. Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Or rather...
You're welcome. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while.
Very well.
Well, I've done as much as the rest is...
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar...
I know it like the back of my hand.
Then you're my... I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate.
So why do you want to send...
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime isn't...
I'd like to hear more detail. Who am I supposed to go and see?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in...
Who am I supposed... What do you need me to negotiate?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Pete. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all...
And where should the handover...
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage.
What should I know about...
Sir Peter. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, but now it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter...
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on...
A souvenir from...
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that.
What if that Hungarian doesn't really...
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also...
What's so on?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. Only they're carrying out... They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have... So, it pays to keep a knight alive and...
Aha. Well, I can try.
God bless. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Fark. Once you've arranged everything, come back here.
Oh, god damn it. Sigismund's camp. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Show yourself.
Yeah, fuck you, dick.
But
And at the dawn of the seventh day...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it were...
don't mention...
So valiant, and yet...
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life. A magical cudgel. All this could be yours.
You're a hack.
I think I'll be going.
Go and have a look. Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hey, good...
What are you doing, hanging around?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasant...
What kind of peculiar...
Robber?
What else should I call...
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down...
So it seems. Even this amber... What you were shouting at me sounded more like... rather rude.
And what was I supposed...
Your money or your life?
But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them...
Someone stole your horse.
It's a lot...
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of... We insulted each other so much that I ended...
And you lost.
We each bet our horse, our arm...
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched. I was the only one.
It was noble of you to...
Perhaps. But you see that now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so despicable as rob...
How much money?
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your...
Could you do that for me?
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your thing?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitop.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh my god, it's everywhere. Okay, gotta get food.
At your service.
Don't poop on you.
Oh, you pooch.
Someone posted a video of one of the mods where they turn the monkey that poops on you into her. It was funny as fuck. Shit was so fucking funny. Ow.
God be with you.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. The chap in Bohummel or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or my ladder in the bathhouse. Farewell.
How can I help you, sir?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really...
Do you mean Laszlo Farkas?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded...
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. The whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't... When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Good day.
My humble respects.
But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. That heart.
Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question.
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter, so...
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with... Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want, but he still sent you. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knights, if I return them, I want to get it...
As far as I know, Ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well.
Where will the handover to?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exactly... What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with them. I know of a on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen. There is a meal. It is we will have peace and quiet up there. And no one...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers soup.
I'd like to see the cat...
Out of the crowd.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter Sukhodleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you... And now, you trust...
But Jan will want...
It is I who said... And I say that you will not see the cap...
That should be everything.
You're a dick.
Welcome.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Hen...
Forget the pleasantries.
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kopolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gorzej, prawda? What do you...
I want you to give him his things back.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose... And toss in a few extra... I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even...
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Yeah, precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jezek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge, and I will not take...
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, in the name of Sir Jezek...
You!
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would you men...
Careful, boy.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, and finally, like proper, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent, I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor.
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and...
I don't have a polearm.
Someone's been pampering this.
There's the blacksmith. Where?
Night, Bless. Greetings to you too.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Oh, I can't make bull. Oh, shit. Where's the fuck? Do they not sell? Yes. Oh, there's a blacksmith here.
No one there every chance I get, but do they have to remind me of it?
So, ask for the new girl next time.
Good evening.
I have a bit of court.
What game?
Wagon.
Let's play.
I just wanted to fucking buy shit from you, you dick.
Service is kind of slow today.
Right. Hold on.
Where the fuck is this guy at? Oh, he's up and then to the left.
At your service, sir.
Where the fuck is this guy at?
I'm sorry.
Yasak?
Very good.
Hold on. You doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back.
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
And the others let you back in, just like that?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander are not even much punish. Only 30 hit.
Anyway.
Pleasure is me, Henry.
What?
Wait, what?
Stop your gaping and move along.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
Oh yeah.
You didn't have much anyway.
Greetings.
Mighty.
Excuse me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Do you know we're prisoners?
Do you even know what you are? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, I'll try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if...
Of course.
Greetings.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners, be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and that...
What's a priest?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. We have... And if something happens to the noble, and then there's that learned foreigner.
Does something seem strange about
that? Foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign
the same God.
He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eye.
Who's the...
His name is You can't miss him. He's as...
Do you take part?
But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place it's easy for people to forget about...
Do you serve King Sigurd?
I serve our lord. But the king's...
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that. That's between me...
Do you serve?
I serve mass and give blessings, just like I can also officiate it. I reckon you can guess.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Gifali!
Good doggy. Good boy.
And I'm back.
Greetings.
What do you have for... I'd like to just...
What?
Is this...
You... Thank you, sir. And
I'd like to do.
Well.
Is this
you? Excellent. You made a.
I'll have a look at.
Ooh, it's so close.
Word about the. Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There's food in the kitchen. It'll satisfy you. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Good morning to you.
All right.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put that
Here you go.
just how I like it.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today you will be defeated by.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith.
Oh, you bet your ass. Have to beat his ass.
Brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Don't like red. Years left.
The pole duel has come to an end, and the winner is Henry. Henry the blacksmith! I can't believe it myself! He's beaten the Lord of Garboth! Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Could you treat me, please?
Don't worry.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry the blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Oh, so you're just like me.
Still believe in yourself?
Okay, so yeah, you can't.
At its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garboth to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished. Sucker! Greetings, my friend. Take care.
Well,
I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The
Farewell, Lord of...
Well, off you go.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
They guard him 24/7. There's nothing I can do.
You there, lad! Aren't you here?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fod...
Where do you want to get the supply?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's coming up?
Me.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming. Don't worry. I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to...
I don't need to hear... Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd say you have 3 days. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do what... And all because of a mutt like you, eh?
No, don't worry.
The quest I have to do? How do I...
Stop your gaping and move along.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Oh, let's do this. See if it works.
What in the devil are you doing? No, I'm not. I'm Hinnock of Hobbs.
Oh, Sakra.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, but I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you...
I happen to have...
Show me what it is. Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance.
I happen to...
Show me what it is. Finally.
So?
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours...
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean...
Aye, a few days ago.
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, I'm in serious trouble. He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely... when he began to be delirious.
I have to find him. What?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They don't want... They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but...
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me if...
What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I
could help you get...
Save your energy. My father is already on his way.
No, I'll just sit here until... That is, if I don't...
I better get going now.
Where's the... Horses.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this. I saw Peter's body.
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of Sukatleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could... You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not...
Very well.
What would you like?
The truth.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will... He came for his brother.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need...
I don't like that. No.
I saw...
Keep your voice down.
Who killed...
The Grim Reaper. You do not have to...
Very well.
What would you...
Are you saying I should not?
Why such strong words?
Why should I do that?
If you were not so hard-headed, you would have realized long ago exactly and certainly promised you something for your help. That's the shirt that I can give you.
What's that?
Sir Peter's armor. It is very good, but...
All right.
Well. I see you do. Do not tell Jan a thing, and bring him to the... I will come with my entire band. And if he tries to worm his way out of it...
What do you mean, second time?
I already sent several men to ambush Jan on the way here.
I suppose he was lucky. Very well.
Takaroj!
I'd like a beer.
Wait. What is... Eight, physics, me.
Well, that should be everything.
Jezek's sure to be happy.
Jezek's horse. I have to come back because 3 days is bullshit.
My respect.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend.
Oh, you fool.
Ka!
Go! Nice and...
I'd like a beer.
About these things...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to...
Damn.
But that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse.
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse.
The best. The House of Hololavi. Take this shield. So at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for... Which is quite likely, given the old... I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I...
Well then, I'm glad to have...
Godspeed,
James. Good day.
Quick! Quick!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I bear news from Sigismund's...
I was beginning to worry.
I regret to inform you, sir, that...
What? How?
It seems it happened a few days ago.
Farkash! He was negotiating with you as if nothing...
He was lying to my face the whole...
Peter! And Farkash thought he could keep...
You should have seen his face when I told him I knew the truth.
You just spat it all out.
You won't believe it. He suggested I join him to conspire against you. He even promised me a fat
That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already.
Thank you. But We'll need more men for the job.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on...
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his cage.
I think I know someone who could give us...
Who?
A band of mercenaries led by Benesh of Wartenberg have settled in the burnt-out village of Mess.
Do you really think I'm so desperate? I would...
There's 4 of them. And if you pay them...
Fine then. And you know...
Someone from the guild might give you...
Who are these guild...
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's...
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask...
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're always welcome here. Quality lard.
Easy. Easy.
No other.
Nice and...
Plain flatbread.
Quick. Go. Go. Go! Whoa!
Well, that did the trick.
I've got an offer for you.
Well, well. I never expected him to show up here again. And here he comes.
I need a few fearless men who won't run away even in the face...
So, we're supposed to seek out...
What if I paid for your help?
Now, how much are you...
What do you say to this? Here you go.
That's nice.
Between Horoshan and Miskovitz, there's a hill with a mill on. And be prepared...
He who pays the piper calls...
Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzling Click, Joachim...
What the hell are you talking about?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away...
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, but then...
So you shut yourselves up...
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do?
I really don't care. That's your business.
Well, you heard it. Christ, this weather.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
What's the hold up, Inspector?
Service is kind of slow today.
Christ, what's the hold up?
I respect that. Hey, innkeeper, that beer. I'm sorry.
Good evening.
I'm in trouble,
What is it? Have you been...
figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I take it.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. So I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Hog with me. He's useless in a fight.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Muscovitz. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something
you can count on.
I'm sorry.
Why did you do that?
Hey, stop fighting.
Stop that whistling.
Ja! Ja!
Now I will do this
My respect.
when I get back from the gym.